It helps if you turn your microphone on. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Just needs a skilled touch.
Ooh, that's
Exquisite.
all I need. All I need is a woman with a skilled touch. Of course, that's probably all she needs too. Sneak increased. Nice. So we're creeping through Mazalft. Looking for the Synod. Because they were looking for the Staff of Magnus. And now so am I.
Locke's never stopped me before.
So we're doing the Mages Guild quest, if you hadn't guessed. Oh, hey, don't be spitting on me, buddy.
Unpredictable.
All right. We'll probably put that away. Put it away now. What's over here? Yeah, we'll take that. And please forgive the noisy Roomba in the background. But it's doing its job.
Real smooth moves there.
I guess we'll stick with the bow.
Won't draw attention.
Stick with sneaking and sniping. I do really love that idle animation from Underdog, where she just kind of looks around. Let's wait a minute, she'll do it again. Maybe. She's in combat. So it might not happen when she's in combat. We could leave combat. There we go. We'll see it again. It's a really cool animation though. It's pretty bright in here. Better to see you with, my dear. Go around your burning corpses. Well, I can go either way. Let's go left. How did we miss that? That was the guy we wanted. I think he's got the key. Start searching bodies. Oh, wasn't that guy? Wasn't that guy? Warmonger, he's got the crystal. That's what we wanted. Alright. We need the key. Yeah, we don't really need night eye. It's bright enough. Let's go get them.
Into the shadows.
Ed Falmer. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Oh, it's C-3PO that's the problem. I guess they don't like Falmers. I can't blame them. I don't really like Falmer either. You have some good loot, though. I got here. The air was just right for load gen, yes. How you doing, Irishot? We're in Mazolft. We just grabbed the focusing crystal and we gotta go talk to the Synod who's who we're probably gonna stab in the back once we're done messing with him, but I'm actually, you know, been pretty happy with the way my game's been running. I'm good. My wife comes home today, but she won't be here until like 9 p.m. So I went out and took the dogs for a walk and made myself my smoothie.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
And then I went to the florist and bought a nice bouquet of flowers for her so she'd have something pretty when she got home. That was one mistake I made with my first wife was I would buy her flowers like for Valentine's Day and for her birthday and things like that. And really that's pretty cheap, you know? So what I decided to do when I got married again was make sure that she always had fresh flowers. Always. Didn't matter what time of year. Always had fresh flowers. The other thing that I decided to do was, it's kind of like going on a diet implies that someday you'll be coming off the diet. So what you want to do is just change the way you eat, right? Rather than saying, oh, I'm going on a diet. No, just change the way you eat, okay? Same thing with being married. Going on a honeymoon implies that someday your honeymoon will be over. Well, I never want the honeymoon to be over. So I told my wife that we're on permanent honeymoon. From here on out, we're on permanent honeymoon. And that's the way I look at it, and that's the way I deal with it. So I would do things that I would normally do on my honeymoon all the time. Talking about the diet thing last night. Well, you know, it makes sense when you think about it. You know.
Gavros.
No, I'm not Gavros. Gavros is dead.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I killed him.
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope.
Things.
He was supposed to return with the crystal.
Doesn't have to be a
Without
special
that,
occasion.
all our efforts
Well,
are wasted.
then you figured it out
And
long
you,
before I did.
if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
I always do nice things, but it's, as far as the flower thing, there's another side to that. My current wife has been married twice before, and her husband never bought her flowers, and that's
What's
sad.
this about a crystal?
You know. So I wanted to
It
make
didn't
sure
work
she
the first
never
time.
had to deal with that
I tried
again.
to tell Gavros, but
That
he
it-
wouldn't
that it
listen.
would become the
No,
norm.
it won't be too cold, he said.
You know.
Well, I was right, wasn't
It's
I?
like every
Focused
day that she
completely
has
wrong
off,
by the time we
I
got here. The
cook her
cold had
brunch.
warped it.
Always.
Gavros had to carve
I
it
let
all
her
the way
sit
back
and
to
rest
Cyrodiil.
when she's not
Left the
working.
rest of us here to
And I
fend off
cook.
the damnable Falmer.
But that's something that's never going to change. It's been that way since we were dating, and it'll never change for as long as I can still cook. You know.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
But I spoil
You
all
found-
my girls.
How in the world?
My
That's
daughters,
it?
my
That's
wife,
it?
my doggies.
I don't know who
I
you
spoil
are, but
all of them.
you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something
It's
from
kind of like
me?
what I spent yesterday doing.
I don't
right?
much
was
like this, I'll tell you.
putting a new battery
But
in
you
my
saved my
daughter's
skin,
car, and
so
she's not
maybe I
even
could overlook the
in
past
this
for
country.
now.
She's on the other side of the
Come
world.
on. I'll explain
You know,
on the way.
but that way, when she comes home, her car
No
will be
matter
running.
what Gavros said, this was my idea
know?
first.
And I'm
The
not going to
council
ask her
is
for
going to
any
know that when
money
I get
for
there.
it. It's just something that I
I
did.
was the one who thought of using this,
You know?
this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
So now we got to cook it. I'm surprised we don't have a frost spell. We need a frost spell. Lucky for me, there's one up here. Oh, that's lambus bread, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Be together forever in this life. If anything happens, I can't see myself ever remarried. You know, I felt the same way. My first wife, we started dating just before she took off to go to college. So was I don't know, 19 years old. So, but I had met her before.
Fighting frost drain your strength.
And
Frozen tendrils of destruction will grip your very being.
that has possibilities. But yeah, then you know, after she got out of college, we dated for quite a while. Dated for like 7 years before we got married. She wanted to finish her college, which, you know, I don't blame her. And then she lived on her own for about a year. I helped find her a place, and then we got married, and so I was with her for 27 years. until she passed away, and I was, you know, I was fully prepared to spend the rest of my life with her and be happy with it. But, you know, the big man had other plans. And yeah, I mourned, but then I got lonely. And so I wasn't really looking for someone to marry. I was looking more for just companionship, someone to hang out with, someone to do things with, you know. Because yeah, having a dog is nice, but you know, you can't. It's different than being with another human. Dogs really aren't conversationalists.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold.
But yeah, it was kind of interesting. I mean, after that, I knew.
Is this some attempt to stall my work?
I knew what I had done wrong in previous relationships. Once I was no longer in that relationship, right? She passed on and gone to heaven, and I could look at it objectively after a couple of years.
So what is it? What have you done?
And say, this is what I did wrong. This is what I like.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain
that I knew
yourself.
what I was looking for, but it's a pretty high bar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And so I thought, okay, I'm never going to
just
find
as our
anybody
work
like
nears
that.
completion.
So
and
I'm
now I
just
can't
gonna
get any results
be
from
by
this because
myself
of something
forever,
at your
right?
college.
You know,
Do
maybe
you
I'll
think
just
me a
get more
fool?
dogs.
Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection?
And
you
so
ruined my work.
I dated a couple of girls.
How did you do it?
They had way too much baggage for me to deal with, and they were things that I didn't want. But then I was doing online dating, right? Because I didn't hang out in bars or anything. I don't drink. So, you know, how do you meet people?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me.
And it was kind of funny because
you have something at your college.
I wasn't trying to impress
something
anybody
immensely powerful.
I just said
beyond anything I've anticipated.
My username was
what
just my name. And then a girl contacted me, and her username was just her name. So it was really interesting that we both chose to just be just us. You know, not try to be somebody we weren't. And ended up meeting her at Starbucks and talking for a couple hours. And then I said, hey, I'm going out on a hike. You want to come with? And she's like, yeah, sure. So that's my wife. It was kind of scary at first because she had all the right answers, and I didn't know if she was just saying those things because she knew that's what I wanted to hear, or if she was for real. Right? Turns out she was for real.
We might have something, yes.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions
Vardenfell.
What's important
There's
is that all of this work
Skyrim.
was designed to reveal to us
There's
sources
Cyrodiil.
of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
This would be elsewhere.
And yet, in the end, only
that's
2
like
locations have been
High
revealed to
Rock.
us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian.
There's Solstheim.
So, mage from Winterhold, Despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
No, I'm pretty sure it's over.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I?
Am I?
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
Okay, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Loose ends and all that. Are you still listening?
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead.
It's funny that, you know, when you're...
that you return to your college at once.
When you're married, you make plans for the future,
to take
right?
swift action.
You're thinking, okay,
rise to the challenge and discover
after we
what you are
retire,
capable
we're going
of.
to travel to Europe, we're going to
You
do
are on the
this,
right
we're going to do
path,
that.
and you
Yeah,
will
don't
prevail.
wait. Because my first wife never made it. She passed at 47 years old. And before I was retired, you know. So we never got to do those things that we had always planned to do. And so yeah, I live my life a little differently now. I don't wait to go do things, I just go do them. If it's something I want to do, I go do it. And as long as I have enough money to pay my bills, I don't care. Right? I'm not saving up for the future because I don't know if I'm going to have a future. I'd get hit by a bus tomorrow. You know, you never know. So don't count on it. And when you start living every day like it's your last, you find that you do the things that you want to do, and you spend time on things that are truly important rather than on superficial things that aren't. We're way up here. Well, we got to get down to where it's warm, and we got to get back to the College of Winterhold. All right. Let's get down where it's warm. Well, then don't put it off. Go do it. Where would you like to go? You know, for that, what I recommend is get a credit card that gives you points that you can spend on airline tickets and hotel. And then buy everything that you would normally buy. Groceries,
Come on,
pay your bills,
Let's make magic.
everything. Right? Buy everything on that credit card. And pay it off every month so you're not living on revolving debt. Because if you pay it off every month, you'll never have to pay interest. And if you're just buying things that you would normally buy anyway, it's not like you're spending any more money than you would normally spend. And you get points for it, right? That you can spend on airline tickets. That's the way to get your airline tickets for free. Anywhere you can. You're going to the ocean? Well, where are you going west? One thing that I can say is all-inclusive vacations in Mexico are pretty cheap. Especially like Puerto Vallarta, Nueva Vallarta, Riviera Maya. Puerto Vallarta, Nueva Vallarta, I really like that area. It's really pretty. It's very warm. It's like 80 degrees with like 85% humidity. So it feels like it's 95 out. But the ocean is 78 degrees. So yeah, you just jump in the ocean. We're going to warm up by the campfire here for a little bit. All right, we're warm. Scotland or Norway? That would be cool. That's kind of now you're talking a little more expensive though. Hawaii is expensive, but really, really beautiful. That's probably my favorite place to go is the Hawaiian Islands. Because you're still in America, but you're on a tropical island. And probably my favorite of the islands is Kauai. But there's a lot to see on the Big Island and Oahu and Maui also. But Kauai is my favorite. But yeah, you can easily spend $5,000 on a vacation to Hawaii, easy. Depending on where you stay and how long. When we go, it's usually at least 9 days. Unless we're just going to visit the kids, in which case it could be like 5 to 8. I'm thirsty. I'm freezing. That's not good. We need to get up. We gotta make another fire. Because we's freezing. Why not? Why wouldn't you want a vacation there? I've been in the ocean swimming with turtles. I've been in the ocean swimming with manta rays with a wingspan of 14 feet. I've swam with hundreds of fish in water that I could see 80 feet underwater. It's that clear. So I've hiked at 10,000 feet on Maui up at Haleakala on the volcano. I've walked on the lava fields on the Big Island. You know? I know you're feeling better. You're playing the drum? Okay. So these are things, when I was in Mexico, I climbed the top of a Mayan temple in Koba. They don't let you do that anymore, but when I was there you could, so I did. I climbed to the top of a Mayan temple. So these are, I've swam with dolphins. Never interested in this? Other countries? Okay. Well, how many languages do you speak? Because not everybody's going to speak English, you know. Especially if you're going to other countries. But if you go to Hawaii, everybody speaks English. And in Puerto Vallarta, which is a tourist town, you know, a lot of people speak Spanish, but a lot of people speak English too. Oh yeah, lots of other languages. Yo quiero dos tacos, por favor.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You're not gutting nobody.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
Those mammoths are shaking the whole freaking world.
I'd rather die.
Never should have come here.
Aha!
And your little dog too. Alright, well let's go deal with Ancano. He's doing something to the eye. I jumped out of a perfectly good airplane over an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I've kayaked the Nepali coast with a pod of about 100 dolphins. I've seen the humpback whales breaching. I mean, it's one thing to say you've seen it on TV, it's another thing to say you've seen it in real life. You know, pictures just can't do it justice when you're out there. Haleakala is really cool. It's 10,000 feet, so it's above the tree line. There's really no trees that grow up there, but there are certain plants that grow only there and nowhere else in the world. And it looks like the surface of the moon. It's a very
poor old woman.
Very alien looking. What are you doing way out here?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Yeah, I'll give you a coin. Here, have 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I don't know what she's doing way out here, though.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
You know, with my first wife, these are things that I never would have done. Because we thought we could wait until we were older, you know, retired. If the kids were moved out, then we could do it. What's that? A giant? Oh, we have a lot of cheese. We don't have any water.
You dare challenge me?
Gotcha. So where am I going to find some fresh water? That's a good question. I don't know of anywhere over here where there's fresh water. We'd have to go over here. Or way up here. Or we could go to an inn. We'll go to an inn. So I'm certain that this glitch comes from Odin, the perk overhaul. I've snorkeled in underground caves that are thousands of years old. Full of stalagmites and stalactites that are huge. Some of them 20, 30 feet. Are you guys going to be anywhere near Mount Shasta? Because if you are, I recommend you go to Shasta Caverns. Look it up. That's something really cool to see. Those are caverns that are really, really old also. That
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the
have
Legion,
some really
a
cool
united empire
stalagmite,
that's better for everyone.
stalactite formations. And a cool little boat ride to get over there. Okay, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. Forks. I don't know where Forks is. I don't give a fork. Quit forking around. Why would you want to come to California? I mean, okay, there are a few really cool places in California. The Redwoods is something to see. To see trees that are 200 plus feet tall blows your mind. So coming here to see the Redwoods, I could see. A little further south and closer to the Sierra Nevada mountains is the giant sequoias. The largest living thing on the planet is a giant sequoia tree named General Sherman. If you want to have your mind blown, that is one huge...
Time to introduce myself.
Frickin' tree. I mean,
Big
huge.
mistake. You've sealed your fate.
So it's really
Is that the
cool.
best you've got?
They've
Oh,
got
I'm
another
sorry.
one
Was that
there that
supposed to
actually got
hurt?
cut down. That's called, well, it's named after Mark Twain. Well, this is interesting. I wonder if this is an unmarked location. I don't remember seeing this here before. Can't climb that? Yeah, I don't remember seeing... Oh.
Tread lightly.
What the hell is that? I don't remember seeing that either. What did I add to my game? I don't know, but it's a big door that I can't open. Or do you just want to come and hang out with Nico and eat sushi? Death Valley is another interesting thing to see. The lowest spot that's not underwater that you can stand on the planet is in Death Valley. They have really nice dates there too, if you like dates. La Push, Washington. Yeah, the only place in Washington I've ever been is the southwestern side, right near the border. It's the only place I've ever been in Washington. And there's some pretty things there, but yeah, the water's way too freaking cold for me. I like warm water. And you're not going to go swim in the ocean. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell this is from. From Lux Via. Oh, you know what? I updated Lux Via. That's why I've never seen this before. Because that was something he added in. So this is from Lux Via. And that was in the update. That's why I've never seen that.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day...
Here, let's talk to this guy.
Hail, friend.
Means we have a
Good
drink.
to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of hunting brew mead with me.
Why's that?
Yeah, Lux Via added that.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your...
So there was
Well, your
an update
spirits.
for Lux
Cheers,
Orbis,
my
and Lux
friend.
Via.
May your adventures
So I
find you
grabbed
fame
the
and fortune.
updates. And that's I'm running by here. I'm like, I've never seen that before. But yeah, that is an update from Lux Via that he added this. Kind of magical lights, you know, and he added this, which is just something to look at on the side of the road. It's not really anything else. It's on the way to Winterhold. I do like the lanterns, the blue light from Lux Via. So yeah, you get to know the layout of your game so well that when something new shows up, you're like, where the hell did that come from? I've never seen that before. I had a lot of those moments when I put in Forgotten Dungeons. I'm like, what the hell is that? Why is she
Good morning.
Why is she wearing... Oh, that's a crossbow. That's why. Like, why is her bow so low on her back? And, oh, okay, it's a crossbow. Alright, we're throwing everything we have at it. Don't go near him. Are you alright? I need you on your feet. The last
Now
time we talked to Savos.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I don't know. It's like a war.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
50 minutes into like slow gen. Wow. Whee!
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately, but right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
The Dance of Fire will reduce you to... Fire take you!
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once! I command you!
Can't hit him.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured.
No,
I
he's
need you
dead.
to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Alright, I'll get off to the store. Hopefully, okay, yeah, well that's generally what I do is I'll start it running and go take care of something else. Come back to it.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Alright, let's go find Savos. He's in the yard and he's dead.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's stuck partway in the ground. Of course he's dead.
What's going on? What happened in there?
For all the...
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Let's kill a bunch of anomalies. Charging into battle. That one's stuck in the wall. Well, we can't get that one. He's stuck in the wall. We can get this one.
You'll regret.
I'll grant you a word.
I can't even hit these guys. Alright, let's take a look at...
Not impressed.
Do you have anything magic going on?
It's too late to
here?
hide, so you better start running.
Alright.
It's time.
Just bouncing around.
You lack technique.
Can't hit these guys. Alright, give me a better weapon.
You even.
Do you have a death wish?
Yeah.
Alright, well we got 2 of them.
That's your best?
Only 8 more to go.
I'll kill you. You'll regret that.
Alright, well 7 more to go.
No. Yeah.
At least make this worth my... Too late to back down now.
All you got? You called that a hit? Yeah.
It's too late to hide.
Alright, 5 out of 10. We got a lot more to go.
I will
These
crush your skull.
These are hard to kill.
Time to shine.
It'll take me forever to kill these things. What's up,
Who
Ray
are you
Ray?
trying to impress? Got me good.
Trying to focus on trying to kill these anomalies, and they're tough.
That's your best? Once I'm done with
I keep moving around. I can't hit them.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, what are we down to? We got 6 out of 10. There's 4 more. All right. Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Well, enjoy it. I hear Baldur's Gate is a good game. It's turn-based though, so a different kind of combat for sure.
A fight.
9 out of 10. We got one more. Where's the last one? He's over there. You know what?
That was silly.
This I need to take care of. Because having a big skeleton lane here is annoying. We can drop a couple plates though. And then I want the shovel.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And that's how you get rid of a big dragon skeleton in your game. Mod's called Shovels Bury Bodies. Alright, well, she's doing some damage here. Where is this guy?
Scream,
is this
plea,
the one
or
that's
pray.
stuck
None
in
of
the
it
wall?
will matter soon.
This is the one that's stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try this.
Those who dare oppose me, my wrath knows no mercy. Fire will engulf all who stand. Flames take you! Fire will engulf all who stand in my... The annals of despair await your arrival. The dance of fire will reduce you to mere... To dust you shall return.
Ooh.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, you poked your head out. There you go. Fight like an anomaly.
That looks like it's the last of them.
Alright, we got him.
We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on.
Alright, let's throw a save right here.
Stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Used to play D&D, yeah. D&D was turn-based also, but you know, I started off playing Dungeons and Dragons. I actually had hardback copies of all the books. You know, the Dungeon Master's Guide, Fiend Folio, Monster Manual, Player's Handbook. I wish I still had them. They'd be worth bucks now. You know, but yeah, I got rid of them a long time ago. I think that's kind of what got me into, you know, the whole video game genre of, you know, especially like Elder Scrolls. I've got, you know, orcs and elves and, you know, missing Dwemer and, you know, lots of archery and swords and weapons.
Well, is everything out there all right?
So yeah, I just got sucked into it.
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Get your ass to Mars.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure?
Oh wait,
The
that's
staff is
something
there.
different, right? Total
That
Recall?
can't be a coincidence.
Loads of Lord of the Rings characters. Some haven't painted yet. Oh, you know, I used to collect the little lead figurines, and I had a bunch of them. And
I don't understand.
I got rid of all those too.
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet.
Yeah, some I never
It
painted
belonged to
at all.
Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
A red dragon standing on a pile of gold and jewels. It was probably about that tall, lead figure. You know, all the other figures I had were about yay big. It's amazing how things have changed. Now it's all digital and it's all on computer. All right, take it easy, Ray Ray. I think it's kind of cool, you know, the way that things have gone, and the things we can do with, you know, computer. All right, Labyrinthian. That would be kind of this way. Whoa! All right, let's go. Just hop the wall. We're thirsty. We never did buy any water. So we need to go somewhere where there's some fresh water. We can fill our water skins because we're getting thirsty. This is all salt water. That doesn't help me. I need fresh water. And with I need, you can actually collect snow. So that would have worked, but I'm not using I need anymore. I switched over to Sunhelm. So you can't collect snow with Sunhelm. You know what we can do though? We can get our spaceship back. And see if we have any water in there. There's AHO. Give me back the cube. Thank you. Let's go see if we left any water in here. We might have.
Let's stay a bit longer.
So first off, I wonder if we can fill it out off our bathtub. Don't lose the baby in the bathwater. We should have empty water skins. We can fill it in the bathwater. Oh, that's funny. Okay. It's a valid water source. That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll take a drink. Alright, we need to dive back in the water. Get rid of that sound. There we go. Should we just dump some stuff off that we don't need? Alright, let's go into our kitchen. Let's check our food stores. That's the drink factory. I want the fridge shelf. Alright, what do we have in here? You have any water? No water. Mud crab legs. Dump the wine off. Cabbage. Clam meat that's not cooked. Honey-brew mead. Nord mead. We don't need 6 of those. That's cooked. That's heavy. That's heavy. Let's get 2 of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of the sweet rolls. Don't need 6 of those. We'll go to 4. Get rid of the wine. Alright, so that's done with the kitchen. Let's go over here. This is the forge. That's the smelter. Let's batch smelt, huh? Come on, look at the smelter. Thank you. And could probably put some stuff on the shelf. Okay, this is where all the ingots are. $31. Wow, I'm surprised we're not over encumbered. We have Panthea's flute, so we do need to make it back to Solitude eventually. This is where skins or hides should go. Alright. Now let's go figure out where we can put garbage. That's the scrolls. We should have a bookshelf or something over here. No? Okay, let's go this way. That is the oven. That is our drink vending machine. What did we put in the safe? Looks like this kind of stuff. We have a shelf. 16 books. So let's find some books. Nice. That's our cooking pot. Looks like we can make dye, but we don't want to make dye. Dye is for, like, making clothing, right? Garlic bread. Wine, Nord mead, blue dye, blood wine. Okay, we don't need any of that. This is our soul gems. Probably get rid of some of these. Lightening the load. Fill those, fill that, fill that, fill that, fill those. Okay. Only leaving the full ones. This is our soul extractor. And learn some new stuff. Go up a level. Disease immunity 100%, we're leaving that as is. Lock picking. Yeah, we can destroy some of this stuff. Pickpocket, health, stamina, two-handed. So we have a couple things. Deft hands. That's 40%. That's 15, so we'll destroy that one. Minor stamina, we'll destroy that one. Regeneration, stamina, magicka, two-handed, light armor. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. What time is it? It is 3:53 p.m. How are our needs doing? We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. We're well rested. Okay, so that's all good. Let's go over here. This is our alchemy station. Potion rack. Let's get rid of some of these. This should lighten our load too. We have 15 of those. How about we get rid of about 8 of them? 6 Guma. Sleeping tree. Okay, we're down to 303. We do have a few items here we can get rid of. Where's our closet? Oh, we could always dress her up. She was already wearing stuff. Telvanni hybrid stuff. Alchemy. Yes, we collect lots of stuff. So we're down to 266. We need to find our garbage. We should have an incinerator in here somewhere. That's the weapon rack. What kind of weapons we got? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sword of Thranduil. Get rid of that too. And then we should have an armor. That's good enough. We're booking. Now we're off to Labyrinthian. Oh, the weather cleared up. Labyrinthian's kind of that way, isn't it? Yeah, Labyrinthian's way over there. We're over here. We got a ways to go. We're kind of heading in the right direction. Passed by the ancient traveler. Fly over the night gate. See our shadow down there?
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oh, I know what that is. We don't want to go there. So do we want to go around the right side or the left side? Let's go around the left side. It's not as cold. Since we are running survival on Sunhelm. And cold is a thing. So we'll go run this way. God, I love those God rays. A sun flare and pass by Leloria's farm. Your laundry's in my way. Well, it doesn't say we're getting cold. It's a light snow. Do we have anything to do in winter cold? This is actually Whiterun over here. Because that's Whiterun. Speak to the contact. Why don't we do that? Uh-oh. Really? You're gonna freeze up on the frickin' map. Yeah. I got nothing. Buttons aren't working. Alright. That's our first freeze up. Not responding. Says I have 12 instances of Firefox and 2 of OBS. That's weird. Why do I have 12 instances of... Should only be 1 instance of Firefox and only 1 instance of OBS. Alright, well, fired up. We're not going to get a crash report because that was a freeze up, but it froze up on the map. So that's interesting. Why would it freeze up on the map? I don't know. So yeah, everybody drink. First freeze up at 1 hour and 21 minutes in. Hopefully that's our only freeze up and or crash today. We've been pretty lucky, you know, that we've been running 5-6 hour streams and with only really 1 crash in that 5 or 6 hours. And I know it's like 20%, but vanilla Skyrim used to crash on me. So with, you know, 1,200 mods installed and running the game, really pushing the limits of the hardware and the software, and only getting 1 crash in like 5 hours, that's acceptable. So we just start the game back up. And that may have been a UI thing. Or it could have been anything. We'll never know. We don't get a crash log if it freezes up. So we're starting it back up. How are we doing on coffee? We're doing okay. We're going to have to get another cup soon. So anybody who says their Skyrim never crashes is lying to you. I never get a crash. No. I doubt it. Even vanilla Skyrim crashes. Matter of fact, vanilla Skyrim may crash more than modded Skyrim because you don't have all the fixes that the modders have been pumping out over the last 12 years. You know. I wonder how Starfield is with crashing. I don't know. Wonder where our last save was. We did turn on autosaves again, so those seem to be working. And our quick saves that are changed to regular saves. Those seem to be working too. Right at about 11 gigabytes worth of... Okay, so our last save was coming out of AHO. Should we deal with the dragon? He's sitting right there. Oh.
Could have avoided that. Let's get this over with.
Just cruising by steaming me, huh?
Hiding will not save you.
Thought he was gonna say Rit Raw. I've forgotten what fine sport
Any
you
last
mortals
words?
can provide.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Alright, well, we took him out. What's he got? Some arrows. Alright, we're out of here. Hey, look at that. Snag. That's where I left the Raven Twin Blade. Although we're already carrying one. We must have crafted one. Pretty moon. Looks like one of Mihail's. Can we shoot him? Yes, we can. One shot. That is just a regular old Mihail hawk. Wasn't a bone hawk. We got that one too. Only I think he got stuck up on the hill. Should we go get him? Let's go find the hawk. There he is. Love the paraglider. Love Dindalod. We were on our way to Labyrinthian, weren't we? I think we were. We'll go up that way. Catch up to where we were. It's Corvingen over here. Here's Dragon's Reach. Let's go skydiving. Coming in for a landing. There we go. Bet that's a griffin. Darn tree got in my way.
Focus.
Finally. How many arrows does it take to drop a deer? We actually need to pray to Nocturnal tonight. Should really work on our pickpocket skill. Look at all the hawks. It's an Ed and
Do your worst.
Your destiny is sealed.
I just saved your life, dude. Now you're gonna come at me? Alright, come at me, bro. I'll take you out. Steal your ale. And your potions. What's up with the Enton? He had a lot of stuff. Wow, he did have a lot of stuff. It's twilight.
Nothing's stopping me. You can't challenge me.
What's up, crazy bird? It's a crazy emu. It's a briarling planter.
Let's make some friends.
Oh, it stopped and turned around right as I
Focus.
fired. That's just not right. There's the trees of Archay. One shot you. Wait until it cooks the meat. Yep, cool. Flutterbug. Well, this will be fresh water. Labyrinthian is over that hill, isn't it? I think it is. Can we mine it? Of course we can. Now we're out of coffee. Trailless Cottage. We've got a couple of imps up here. And a dragon. A wonderful sunset.
You'll regret that. Not impressed? You've sealed your fate. Have you no honor? Momentary lapse of concentration. Nothing's stopping me. There, that's better.
Well, let's go see if we can get up here and see if we got this word of power that's up here yet. Sky climber way up there. Or we can just find the path. Dead troll.
Caught me off guard.
So what time is it? 6:34? Tell you what, let's wait an hour. Because we want to pray to Nocturnal at night. She is our deity. Now we have stars.
Totally hidden, right?
No, we're in battle with something. What we're in battle with, I have no idea. So we're going to do this. Leave battle. And then we're going to pray to God. Praying in Nocturnal. 25.9. Air is frigid, but I am comfortable. Alright. We need to do more pickpocketing, I think. That is labyrinthian.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
No, it's
We'll
not.
be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
All of you die except for Savos.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
The big knocker. Torque of Labyrinthian.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's
2
more than likely
hours?
there's still
Low
some
gen
amount
is
of
still
power
going?
Enchanted weapons,
Wow.
tomes of ancient knowledge.
My low gen doesn't even
Shadow's
take 2
secrets
hours.
themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what you get for thinking. What did I tell you about working without tools? There you go, trying to think again.
Here we go.
How about a little Night Eye? Probably CPU. What are you on, a Ryzen 5? Or a 7? Target practice. I don't even know I'm here. Alright, I think I got them all. Onward. Seasons of Skyrim, for that reason. You can't keep the Aspens. The only thing is you're going to have, 3 models that your game will never use will be in your files. But that shouldn't slow your game down.
We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What's that thing?
You want to go back in?
6-core, 12 thread.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in.
3.4 gig. That should be more than enough.
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos
Definitely
is right.
CPU, yeah.
We can make it if we just stay alert. Totally hidden.
Totally. Yeah, I think when mine's doing it, it fills up all 10 cores, 20 threads. So that might be it.
Is Marty for you now?
Okay. No habla.
You even trying?
You don't say. Still, I don't understand what the hell you're talking about. Eat my arrows. Took a lot of arrows to take you out, buddy.
Pathetic and predictable. You're no threat.
Yeah,
Feisty, aren't you?
text gen generally is pretty quick.
Yeah.
For mine also, like maybe 20 minutes to half an hour. Maybe.
Yeah.
embrace my inner Khajiit.
Wrong move! Ha! Scream all you like, it will— Ha!
Do you have a death wish?
All done before 5. You might stream. Okay. Well. That would be cool. Equilibrium. Equilibrium. Oh wait, no, that's sanitarium. CG4 trees are gonna look good. Oh yeah, they do look good. Especially with the Dynalot add-on for them. That looks really, really good. Alright. Where the fuck are we?
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Yes, you must, because it's the only one I understand. Well, I guess we're following the water. What's up, Gears?
My old friend.
What's up, Jeff? We're going after the Staff of Magnus. We're doing Mages Guild stuff. We had one freeze up, and we've been streaming almost 2 hours, so.
Into the shadows.
Considering adding this too, maybe I should before running TextGen Dandelion. What are you adding? Oh, Whiterun has walls. Definitely do it before you run TextGen and Dandelion if you're going to add it. It's not landscape, so it shouldn't matter with XLoadGen.
Big mistake!
You just got off work? Wow.
You don't stand a chance. Run, and I might not.
Oh, hell.
You had some earth spell going on there.
Not a sound.
Load gen complete. 1 hour, 52 minutes, 13. Okay, well that's not too bad. I mean, mine takes over an hour.
You truly believe you can kill me?
Come on,
you
big,
are deluded.
Come on, you big monkey.
Definitely.
Got him. Didn't need to rerun load gen.
You only face failure once
Well, that's mainly for terrain. Because that's the only part of it you're running, right?
Okay.
Launch that guy. Taking that guy out. We got 2 more. I see you. I see you too. Oh, did you see that crazy leg dance he was doing there? Alright, we got you. That's gold. I miss faster mining. But I'm pretty sure that's a perk in Odin that's conflicting with faster mining script. So we just let it do its thing.
You are not Aaron, are you? Has he sent you in his place?
Well, that's because he's dead. And he couldn't make it himself, you know. Sorry for the no RSVP, bud, but it's because Aaron's dead. Oh. Popped your balloon. Come on, Wispy. A double dog dare you. There you are.
Focus.
Put one right between her eyes. This is the new Wisp Mothers, too. Yeah, seriously, right between her eyes.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
I'll bury you in snow. Got me good. Worse. Ha!
Just in case, once again, I'm thankful I made backups the previous generation. Yeah, it's good that you do,
Just
but
another minute, please.
I got this.
you probably
we
won't
can't
need
stop
them.
now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
Something grabbed her behind?
This is insanity. We never should have come.
That's
You're right.
insanity right there.
This is all my fault. Should we turn
Empty
around
coffee
and head
cup.
back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
So we're going to
Going
throw a
back would be
save
the
right
end of
here.
all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
So we threw a save right there. We are going to refill our
Come
coffee,
on, you can make it.
and then we'll be
Let's
right
go.
back. Dodging doggos. Uninstalled all your UI mods and still had a freeze when opening the menu, even with a new game. Well, what else could be affecting the menu? You know, or only trigger when the menu's open? That's a really good question.
Nice and easy.
You'll regret that.
And your little dog, too. Brr! You got an archer in there, too.
Face your end.
I'm wondering what else could possibly be affecting it. MCM helper. I don't think MCM helper would do it. You have like show player and menus or anything like that? Anything else that does things with menus? Are you using a different font? You know? I would look at things like that. Yeah, try to run away. I'll shoot you in the back.
Time to shine.
Get you with the pig pokers. Give me that gem. Give me the gem. Give me the gem. Thank you.
Lesson learned.
That's the bow. There's only one in the whole game, and I ended up making a model for it.
Keeping low.
Yeah.
Bone Falmer.
Yeah.
Who the heck is that?
Yeah.
It's a little goblin dude. Soulless goblin. Like, who the heck stepped right on him?
That was silly.
Yeah, I have show player and menu also, but I'm just thinking about anything else that could potentially be menu related. You know? I don't know, I need more coffee. Help me think. Nectar of the Gods. Made some really strong Pete's French roast. Got good flavor. I'll take your blister wart. Yeah, you look like a bad guy. We're gonna shoot you. A couple times. And your little dog, too. Have any mods that menu 60 FPS? Display tweaks.
You can't challenge me.
Display tweaks can change the FPS in menus. Daedric arrows. Texture only took 5 minutes, huh? I guess it didn't have to produce very many textures. I always hated this hallway.
Mistake, you rat!
And your little dog, too. Oh, he moved. That little bugger moved. There's no running away.
At least make this worth my time. Ugh, give me a challenge.
Skeleton hero? Isn't that an oxymoron? Like jumbo shrimp? Military intelligence? Give me back my arrow. Natural waterfalls is amazing. Why do you think I took the time to fix all the fish? That was the only problem I found with it. Other than that, the waterfalls were just blow my mind kind of waterfalls, right? And I knew I had to have them in my game. But I didn't want my fish jumping into rocks, so I actually took a stream and went through and moved all. I flew over every waterway in Skyrim.
Should be straightforward.
Found every jumping salmon and made sure that they were moved over and not going to be jumping into Helmet of the Unburned. Great Sword of Scorching. That's a very Dark Souls moment there. The sword in the fire. Parent greater than child, yes. And you should tick the child greater than parent. One right next to it. Tick them both. It's not actually greater than, it's just gonna render the parent ones in the child space. Now what this means is like, okay, Whiterun is a child space. It's its own world space. So if you're outside of Whiterun and looking at Whiterun, and let's say you added a bunch of trees to Whiterun, you won't see those trees unless you tick that parent to child. Okay? Then if you're outside of Whiterun wall and you're looking into Whiterun, you will see all the trees that you added to Whiterun because it's bringing that LOD from the child to the parent. And the other way around, if you're inside of Whiterun and you're looking over the wall, you'll see all the trees that you've added out in the parent world, Tamriel. Make sense? So now when I'm outside of Whiterun and I'm looking inside, I can actually see, yes, you'll see timber outside of Whiterun. From outside, you'll see the trees from timber inside. And from inside, you will see things like sky shards outside. The only problem with that is if you collect the sky shard that's right outside of Whiterun, it still shows up as not being collected. I mean, it shows up as still like moving into. So it's not perfect with things that are like either initially disabled or things that you collect that disappear once collected, like the sky shards, right?
Keeping low.
I see you. I'm gonna come around the back and get you this way.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance. At least make the... Making an art.
You guys are all frosty. We're gonna use fire on you.
Have left her there to die. Ugh, give me a challenge.
Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
We'll take those.
This is it, you know. Through this door.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel
Well,
it?
that's one way to make an entrance.
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
Light beams from Sky Shard, I think.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Yeah, I'm using the full LOD for Sky Shards also, which is an add-on, right? Which means that they'll have LOD. And since Dying to Law doesn't know any better, it'll do it. You know, you'll have that LOD Sky Shard that you can see from inside of Whiterun right there by Adrian's Forge, right? There's one just outside of Whiterun, outside the gate to the left. You can see that one even after you've collected it from inside. So like I said, not perfect, but not bad. We're going to take the high road here.
Covert.
Shot right over her head.
I sense a...
Time to introduce myself.
Yeah, hello, how are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta-da! Where's your ash pile? There's your ash pile. Get off of, come here. Oh my gosh. Is this an LOD for CG4? Yeah, looks good. You'll dig it. Alright, we have the Staff of Magnus, which means we save our game. It's one of my favorite tree mods, actually. I will take that and that and that.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
I love the music. Very epic. Oh, and Arcana wants you dead.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ancana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ancana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Never should have come here.
Run, you fool!
I think I stood a pretty good chance. Cooked your ass. All right, don't crash. Don't crash. Give me music. We still have smoke. That's a good sign. Don't crash. Don't do it. Yay! I have sound. All right, let's throw a save here. Why? Because we can. All right. I'm thirsty and the air is freezing. Localize entirely within your kitchen. Well, now we got to go back. But we should probably camp. That's Stone Hills. Which means Dawnstar is up this way. Simpsons reference. Well, that one's kind of lost on me. I didn't know that one. Set up a tent. Let's check our needs. We're 2%. 13, 11, 0. Means we can spend the night. I didn't want you to get up. That'll put me almost at 8 in the morning. That's pretty good. 7:53. Hey, we can go up a level. That's right. We have to sleep to go up a level now. Why don't we throw that one over here? All right. Destruction's at 25. We can throw one there. $23. Illusions at 20. We can throw a couple over here. Alchemy is at 100. We've already tacked all of that out. Speech is at 48. Can't really do anything with that until we go up to 50. Pickpocket's at 29. We need to practice that a little bit more. Because Nocturnal likes it when we pickpocket things. Archaeologist. Overdrive. So we can hotwire automations. That's pretty cool. Steamed hams. I was actually thinking about going out for sushi tonight. I know, I go out quite a lot, but knowing that I'm going to get a raise at December 1st, I'm like, yeah, what the hell? Spoil myself a little bit. One-handed's at 91. Can dump another one over here too. Disarming slash. Was a little bit frightening. Two-handed's at 100 and tacked out. Heavy armor's at 55. Smithing's at 91. Well, we can do Daedric smithing. 69, dude. Should I get sushi tonight? Yeah, I would. The last time I went by myself, I ended up getting a big bowl of udon, beef udon, which was good, but it, it was almost too much soup. The bowl was, no kidding, like that. Big bowl of beef udon, and it came with like a side salad, and I got some salmon sashimi with it. But I'm thinking, maybe I should just get a big plate of, sashimi and a roll or two. That would be good. Maybe even one of my favorites. It's called Snow Cracker. I think I've described it to you before. They're like jalapeno poppers, right? But they're filled with snow crab and cream cheese and deep fat fried. But yeah, the jalapenos are that'll light you up. What time is it? Oh, it's in the AM. Okay. Then why don't we just get up? So this is the tents. The tent replacer. This is for the fur tent. But the leather tent looks good too. Alright, onward. Better version of handgun. I don't know, it's an appetizer that they have, and you'll get 6 of them. That are like a half a jalapeno, and then they stuff it and they bread it with tempura breading and then fry it. And it's stuffed, like I said, snow crab and cream cheese. But yeah, the
scream, plea, or pray, none of it will matter soon. Focus.
The jalapenos are still pretty raw. They're not totally cooked. So yeah, that'll light you up. Another one of my favorite rolls is Godzilla, which is it's a freshwater eel, so a nagi, smoked eel with cream cheese and rice, and I don't know what else they put in there, but then but that roll is no kidding about that freaking big around. So well, they batter it and they fry the whole thing. So and then they cut it. Oh, that's so good. Making my mouth water. And of course Chuck Norris, because it kicks your ass. There's Dawnstar. Who's over here?
How can I help you?
Oh, it's old Burnface.
Can I make a request?
What would you like me to play?
Oh, it's not Burnface. That's a different one. Wolves of Jorvaska.
The Wolves of Jorvaska.
Sure, I can play that for you.
Yeah.
The wolves trod upon great Jorvaska to meet the sons of Viscramore. They said, what are you but a harbinger to leave us hopeless and forlorn?
She's not a bad bard.
The wolf bore its fangs and spread its claws and tore at its own hide. Drink the blood and become my sons, or by dawn you'll never survive. And so the pack was born again as the wolves of Jorvaska, to rule in life and serve in death.
I love interesting NPCs.
And so the pack was born again as the wolves of Jorvaska, to rule in life and serve in death as the moonlight's dark hunter.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Should we go see who's hanging out at the Shrine of Dibella up here? Well, nobody hanging out here. Except the statue. Somebody left her some purple mountain flowers. Snag. I like the shrines that I'm using. I don't remember which ones they were though. Are those Rins? Those might be Rins. Look out, Foxy. Off into the sunrise. Blown by the wind. Yeah, I really like these snowy pines. What are they from? That's the flora of Skyrim, trees, SSE. They're nice. What's this little guy here from? Vine maple, snow. What do we got going on here? These
Grace and precision.
These look like banditos, because that is a minotaur.
Ugh.
Headshot.
Focus.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Oh, he's taking a lot of damage too. Not dying.
You think you stand a chance?
As a matter of fact, I do.
My moment.
Especially if I pull a bigger weapon. And you guys are had. Oh, hey, hey. Enough with the fire there, buddy. I don't know where all that fire came from. All I had was a glass longsword. Screenshot. So adding in a little bit of the God rays from Reshade will give me sky that looks like that where it's bright. Hey, there's AHO. Hey, bonsai! Alright, I can get a drink of coffee while I'm floating through the sky here. I love the glaciers. Especially with just ice and Icy Mesh Remastered. Don't point at me.
Ugh.
Put a couple arrows in your head. Just standing over there pointing at me. Bonsai off of this one. Spiky grass. Love the sand. Love GKB waves. I love it all. Just so wonderful. It's probably the prettiest game I have on my computer for sure. Uh-oh. That's no bueno.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. You even trying? You will not defy fate.
All right,
Too late to back down now.
Let you fight that guy. I'm going to go up here and deal with this.
You can't hide from me.
I'm going to enjoy it.
All right, they won't talk to me until I deal with this.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Easily blocked.
Okay, quit firing at me. I need to go talk to you. Go deal with Uncano. He's the real bad guy here.
You survived.
Yes, I did.
You have it then?
Yes, I do.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be.
I think it is. Where's Mirabelle?
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, well, we're going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to grab the staff. Are they just wandering on in there? Yeah, they're just wandering on in there.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. You don't stand a chance. That one hurt! Just kidding! Have you no honor? Your legacy will be as a mere footnote. Is that the best you've got? I dare you to try that again.
Alright, that's not working too well.
Any last words?
This actually works better. They quit firing spells at me.
Too late to back down.
Okay, you're going down, Anomaly. Alright, they took it out. Alright, let's make sure things are charged up. That looks good. That might be a good one.
Hello, Neria.
Don't even talk to me, Gain.
Yes. Sorry.
Don't even talk to me. Wonder what he did to piss her off. Alright.
I'm not ready to die. You consider restoration of that
Colette.
school of magic worthy of study, don't you?
Don't you? Yes, I do, Colette.
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Okay. See you later, Colette. We'll do that one. We'll go deal with Uncano.
have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey!
That's your best? Eagerly anticipating your demise. You even trying?
Yeah! You dare challenge me?
I'll grant you a worthy demise. Pathetic! Nice try, Dad. Let's get this over with. Just a scratch. Try that again.
I cannot be
It's too late to hide. You lack technique. I'll grant you a worthy demise. No escape now. That one hurt. Yeah. Worse. Not impressed. Yeah. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either. Yeah. Is that your bet? Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. Run. You don't stand a chance. Mistake, you brat. Victory shall elude your grasp.
Challenge me?
Wrong move! Got me good! Who are you trying to... It's time. You can't challenge me. Lucky hit. Nice try.
The anomaly's giving me more of a hassle than Ancana did.
Time to introduce myself.
Come on, anomaly. Quit lighting me up there.
That's your best? Yeah! You don't stand there.
Tolfdir's all light me up too. Alright, stop lighting me up, Tolfdir. Where's old dead guy on Kano? There he is. Cut his hand off. Alright. You need to leave combat. Because I need to talk to you, Tolfdir. Hello? Hello? What about you?
What do you need, Bard? Until next time.
Alright, what's up with you, Tolfdir? He's stuck. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Here we go. Yeah. What do we do now?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Good thing these guys do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Bye-bye, Eye.
Psijics, you've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Do you really think I'm qualified to be Archmage?
After all that it's been through, the college still stands. In no small part thanks to you. Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mages.
Thank you, Tolfdir. I will be relying on you for advice, I suspect.
Of course. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
So that's how you pass off responsibility, right? Hey, can you train me in
alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Gisargo understands. You hesitate because you know Gisargo will be better than you.
I used to fear training this.
Until next time.
I think there is another Stone of Baranzaya up here in the Archmage's chambers. Should probably go grab that. Going up. Lots of ingredients and stuff. There it is. Snag. Give me the coin purse too. You said it's mine. Oh my gosh. You know what that was? That was me losing my... animations in first person. Okay, we just got them back. Check this out. Weird, huh? Only happens in first person, only happens in interior cells. And you'll notice that your quick light will disappear. And that's changing you from first person to third person. So that's not what's causing the problem, but it is a way to tell when it happens. But then if you go back into first person with quick light back on again and go and activate something on a shelf again, it'll flip back. The light will go off again. Hey, there's Orthorn.
Yes?
Just gonna sit in a corner and eat. Love the lighting. How should we dress him? Nah. I think what he's wearing is fine.
All right, then.
All right, cool. Where's Urag?
Ancano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for you.
Yeah, you look good in that one. I'm leaving you on that one. Urag.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
We're gonna pick up some more quests.
As a matter of fact, there are.
Shalador's
Have you ever
writing.
heard of Shalador?
Oh, yes.
Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to
Give
all
him
of
the
us.
chair. Oh, wait, you're talking about giving him a new outfit. Who, Orthorn?
Is there any college business I can assist with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm ready for some adventure.
Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Last king of the Aliens, huh?
Until next time.
Little comparison video. Natural waterfalls.
Master Tolfter lost his alembic again. I swear, there's one like him at every college.
Any interesting rumors?
Just the one. Let's just say Neri and Faralda are having Sergius enchant more than just items.
They're both going after Sergius?
It seems Sergius Turianus has much to teach all of us.
I don't even want to imagine what kind of lessons you're referring to, so I won't.
Lies. It's all lies. There's Drevis.
I'm sure... May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college. Really.
You bootlick much?
What's your problem with Faralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Do you have any advice for a colleague?
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Oh, I am pretty
lucky. I
lucky.
can count on you if I ever need a favor.
I can do that.
I can do that.
What's the favor?
Wow, look at you. You show real promise. I look forward to following your progress here at the college. Oh, and one final thing. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
So that must be more to say. There's Orthorn.
Yes?
There's Sergius.
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Can't you do it for me?
No, I can't. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft.
Can you train me in enchanting?
You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
I can't train anymore now. Enchanting's at 70. So, but I know where to come back to. Yeah, those waterfalls are insane. Thanks, Azura. That's a dragon. That's a combustion dragon. Good thing we got some resist fire going on. Otherwise we'd be had. We must have been here already. Alright, where you at, bud? There's no word of power, which means we've been here. Combustion dragon hanging out over there.
Come and face me then.
Focus. My moment. Oh, hell.
I'll take you both out. You little lurker buddy. And you, Mr. Combustion Dragon. We put 9 arrows in him. Dragon, I saw a dragon. See, I've got the old woman voice down. We're going to bury this mess. Style points. Over flying under her armpit. I thought it was pretty good. Yee-haw! This is a very Dark Souls moment here. Alright, let's go to AHO, because we want to fly somewhere. Yeah, we got a mess to clean up over here, too. Why are we carrying a kettle? Why are we carrying linen wraps? Nordic bowls. Skulls. We're carrying a bunch of crap we don't need. Dreamer gyro. Bowls. Oops. Basket. We actually want the broom. We want to bury this mess. Alright, let's take a little flight. Do a little dance. Take a little flight. Get down tonight. Alright, well we should. Okay, that's really touchy. Default crossing, Reachwind Ire, Saturn Kagrin. We're at in Avonges. Let's go to Alftan. Oh, we are at Alftan. Alright, we don't want to go to Alftan. We want to go to Avonges. What's up, Queen? If only it had one follower bed. Yeah, I guess we need to, what time is it? 3:03 p.m. Why is it so frickin' dark? Is it the weather? Probably. Change in the weather. That's better. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dynalon? Oh, that's where we want to go. We need to go to Garriman's Hall, don't we? No, we need to go... Not Garriman's Hall. We've already been there. The other one's over in the Reach. First, we're going to check out some waterfalls. Those trees in this game. It's looking good, yeah. Well, now he's got this waterfall mod, natural waterfalls. So he was talking about it earlier. I figured we'd just go for a little flight. Show them off a little bit. They are beautiful. I need to go land here though because my wife just texted me. I gotta answer her. So we're gonna land right here and enjoy the beautiful waterfalls while I answer my wife. She just told me she loved me. She'll probably really enjoy the flowers that I bought for her. She said, I'll see you soon. I'm asking her if she's flying earlier. She wasn't supposed to get on an airplane until much later. Because it's 3 hours earlier there. So if it's like 3 o'clock here, it's like noon there. Oh, she's still boarding. So I told her I'm thinking about sushi tonight. Should I wait for you? We'll see what she says. The blended shores doesn't work at all. Live with seams to get the water you want. Natural waterfalls, it's not perfect. Only one that works well with clear water. Oh, okay. She's just like, yeah, really. I told you I was standing here getting ready to jump off and you're not listening. So that's it. I'm jumping. That was a good jump. Won't be home until 9:30 or something like that. She says, have some for me too. But she won't be home till 9:30 my time. I told her we can go again later. I will definitely have some sushi for her. I love the water reflections. Like you can see the trees reflected in the water. Geronimo! Yep. Mainly I came here for the waterfalls. They are freaking amazing. And where they put the rocks just adds to the whole ambiance of it. So yeah, natural waterfalls, people. If you don't use it, go get it. Highly recommended. I think I found the happy little trees bark texture replacer I was telling you about last night. It's just not complex parallax mod. Had a senior moment, I guess. Oh. Yeah, these trees are freaking phenomenal. I think the best part about these trees is the LOD. HD remastered. And then I got these trees over here. These are from Bilbo, or Bluebo. Bluebo. I did change the coloration on them a little bit though. It was a little bit bright. So I darkened them up so they would match seasonal aspen trees a little better. You know what I mean about the reflections in the water? Clear water has such great reflections. Yes, so you can see the reflections and you understand what is causing the reflections. And it's a big old giant with some storm cloaks. These are vigilants.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
With the bungee books.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
No.
The Vigil will be watching you.
That's not creepy at all. The Vigil will be watching you. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Let's make magic.
How about let's take out some of these guys when they're shooting at us. And your little imp too. So we need to make it all the way back over to the reach. Nico even runs any 8K textures. I don't run any 8K. Think about it this way, a 4K texture is 4096, right? So an 8 by 4096, this is pixels we're talking about, right?
Scream,
so
plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon.
4,000 pixels, more than 4,000 pixels wide, and more than 4,000 pixels tall. My screen is only 3440 pixels wide. So a 4K texture would have to fill the entire screen. Even if I go into first person and I run all the way up on this tree, it doesn't fill the entire screen. Right? So why does that need to be 4K? I mean, it starts to blur a little bit because I think this is like a 1K texture. But as soon as I get out to about there, that's you know, it's only 3400 pixels wide. So it really depends on what screen you're playing on. If you're on a 4K screen, yeah, maybe. Some things you might want to be, depends on how close you're going to get to them too. You know? So they start to blur when you get right up on them. But as soon as you come out to about here, there's no blur. Like this metal, there's no way that these metal bars are going to fill my entire screen, even in first person as close as I can get to them. So they don't need to be any more than 2K. They're 2000 pixels, right? Wide and tall. Well, my screen is, you know, 3440 by 1440, so it's not even 2000 tall. So, well, it really depends on what it is and how much of your total screen that specific texture is going to fill. If it's sky, yeah, get 4K.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh, this guy wants to die.
Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
Yeah, if you're playing in 1080p, everything can be 2K, the skies can be 4K, the mountains can be 4K, but nothing else needs to be 4K.
I don't have time for this.
Never should have come here.
Give me your lockpicks too. Even on widescreen 1440p that I play on, which, like I said, is 3440 by 1440, about 5 million pixels. I run a lot. Most everything's 2K textures because it's never going to fill the entire screen. So I don't need anything that's more than, 2000 pixels wide. I really don't. The only thing I run 4K is really like night sky. And people fall into that trap. All right, Queen, take it easy. And 4K, 8K, 16K, and thinking, oh wow, it's so detailed. I want it. Of course you want it. Everybody wants it. But can your screen display it? Or are you just asking your graphics card to render what your screen can't display? And then you're wondering why you get 10 frames a second, right? Because the graphics card, again, I'll say this again, graphics card does not know what it's connected to. So it will render whatever resolution you tell it to. And if you tell it, hey, I got an 8K texture, it's like, okay, we'll put the time and effort to pump out 8K output. But your screen says, well, I can only handle 1080p output, so all these extra pixels that are there, I can't render. I don't have that many pixels on my screen. But you're still paying the price for an 8K texture. $8K your skooma bottles. Whee! You know what that calls for. Calls for some magic. And we got to turn this off. And then we got to go here. And we got to pick a good one. What's up, Brother Fat? Should we do a pole dance? Sure. Uh-oh. We picked the wrong one. Choose myself.
Time to shine.
That's the one I want. Okay, cool. Put it away now. Just in time, Jeff.
Never been dead, but seen so many deaths. Heart is like ice that's dangerously sharp, cold. Yeah, it'll be you who slowly melt down and gone. I wanna see you.
I didn't have any skooma.
Gone forever. That's dangerously sharp, cold. Yeah, it'll be you who slowly
not yet. I didn't have any skooma, so I decided to do a dance instead. Sorry, it's so loud. It is very loud.
I've been loved by many lovers, but I've never been in love. Never loved anyone. Double cast and shadow come down to my soul. And never been dead, but I've seen many deaths. Wanna see you gone. You who goes down, no to the ground, no right to my grave.
That's what we do if we don't have any skooma. All right. So now we can turn this back on. The one thing I found is I have to turn off sky idles. Otherwise, she just breaks into an idle animation, and it kills the dance. So we also need to unselect ourselves. Who are you? What'd you do with my dear brother Nico? I'm still here. Number pad 7 and 9. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Sorry. Number pad 3 is free cam. Okay, today is a good day for I have learned something new. Thank you, Jeff. I don't do dances that often, so. And I did. Okay, this is a Mahale.
Focus.
Okay, we got him. Where's he dropping? I don't know where he's dropping. All right. We shot him, though. We only have 30 glass arrows left. So I got to remember 7, 9, and 3. Better do this. These poor guys didn't make it. Will only engage during the dance. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought he was like stuck in the ground, but he's like broken in half there. Can I steal your wood? Thank you. Oh, he finally fell down. Yeah, watch your language. All right, let me see. We should probably dump a bunch of stuff off because we're carrying probably a bunch of stuff we don't need. So we got to do this again. Please bear with me. We'll try to make it quick. And we'll start right here at the scrolls. And move right over to books. Books. Come on, give me books. We gotta go deal with Folk Firebeard. If you hit 3 for free cam and don't hit it again, I believe the dance ends. Stuck animations. Super no bueno. Okay, thanks for that. That's excellent information, Jeff. This is from Dark End. We want those to be equipped. All right, well, let's equip the things we want to equip. Those we want to equip. I like the earrings. She's wearing the red stuff. Just gonna sit down right there, huh? Okay. You know, the floor might be dirty. Get up. Okay. I haven't swept in here in a while. No, no, no. Yes. I want the satchel. Thank you. MCM menu for Let's Dance Again. There's an option to engage free cam automatically. Yes, that's generally what I do. I'll take a look at that in just a second. So thanks for that. We're dumping stuff off first, though. 777. Lucky numbers. We do have some Lambet's bread. Boy, we have just a bunch of stuff for the Leviathan axe. Corrupted remnant. Hardened steel. Pristine dust of realm. Runic handle scheme. Smoldering ember. We did pick up. Did we never drop off Torig's Warhorn? We might not have dropped that off. Alright, so this is bones. We're looking for bones. Do we have any bones? We have a troll skull. What about firewood? We're looking for firewood. And we have 16. We only want 8. Alright, what about gems? We have a few. What about trash? We have some of that too. Enchanted inkwell is trash. The wooden bowl and wooden plate are trash. Can we cook some food? No. Cooking pot. Some edibles in your house? Be a shame if someone ate them. It would be a shame if somebody didn't eat them, you mean? Is it going to be a fun stream tonight? Is that what you're saying, Ireshot? I mean, 30 years ago I would have joined you. But yeah, not anymore. So we need to make some more arrows because we are running really low on the glass ones. We're going to dump them all off. Fair point. On the shame if nobody ate them? Yeah. I got 190 of those. We've got 300 and some on of those. We have 200 ebony arrows. We got 155 orcish. Let's carry those. $25 milligram. 100 milligram on the other hand. Well, then how about 125? You know, if you're going to go, do it right. Huzzah! That must mean you just popped it in your mouth. Back in the day, we used to... And then we'd show people the tabs on your tongue. So everybody knew you were going to be frying. Don't forget to get lottery tickets, LOL. Big jackpots. Okay, baby. I will buy some when I go out for sushi. $5,000 grams. 50,000 watts of power. Plus one. A bazillion. Aren't they from Brazil? Brazilians? What can I dump off here? Oh, I know what I want to dump off here. Torig's Warhorn. Stomach only holds so much. Still haven't finished boarding, so leaving late. We should have left at 12:15. Yeah, you're 4 minutes late. Just chill, baby. You'll get here when you get here. She's complaining about being 4 minutes late getting on the plane. They should have taken off 4 minutes ago. And she's like, we should already be in the air. It's like, just chill, baby. You'll get home when you get home. I realize that, you know. She gets anxious in airports. Do I want popcorn with macadamias? Yeah. Popcorn with macadamias? That's exactly what I typed too. Yeah. She said LOL, okay. Love that woman. She knows I want it. She says, enjoy sushi. I said, I will. Have a safe flight. All right. Oh, so that even changed the anvil in here to the one from El Sopa. El Sopa? El Sopa. I like that anvil. That's actually got the 1 inch by 1 inch. Actually, it should be a square hole, not a rectangular hole, but close enough. But that's made to put tools in. Anvil should have that. So yeah, I like that anvil. Oh, by the way, Jeff, if you see these, you probably know exactly where they're from. This bow's called Torment. That's the two brothers from Dark End that I ended up fighting and defeating. One of them has this bow. This bow actually spawns arrows. And the rigging's pretty good on it. Whoever did the rigging on it knew what they were doing. That's the first thing I checked. Yeah, it's Dark End loot. That's correct. It is sadistic. There's an even nicer bow. It is very sadistic. But Dark End is kind of a dark place, you know? It's not really where you want to hang out. All right, we're down to 197. We're good. We're gone. I use my bow anyway. I don't want to carry around one with somebody getting choked every time I pull my bowstring back. Should check out Dark End. Yes, you should. Make sure and stream the area after the brothers. The super OP ring. I guess not. Guess I could always go back in there. The only way I was able to survive that was with potions, really high-powered potions that like jacked up my light armor skill and resist fire, resist frost, things like that. and jacked up my weapons damage amount. That was the only way I was able to survive those battles. Ring After the Brothers is one of the coolest skull designs you have ever seen. We have twinkly stars. And glowy moons. And purple horseshoes. Oh wait, that was something else. Purple horseshoes, that's something different. I'm sorry. There is a bedroll up here, isn't there? This is one of the new fish racks. Look, there's like trout. Those look like trout. And that looks like a perch. The one with the fin on his back. I don't know about this other one here. That's a weird looking fish. But that definitely looks like trout. That looks almost like a triggerfish. The one on the left there? The one on the left looks like a triggerfish from Hawaii. They're that shape. The humpy nookie nookie, who's your papa? I think it's humi nui nui apua'a is the Hawaiian state fish, is a triggerfish. But yeah, the humpy nookie nookie, who's your papa? But yeah, that's a perch and a triggerfish and a trout. It's a pretty big trout though. Yeah, the fish racks are nice. Are you copping a squat there, girl? Looking around, make sure nobody's nobody's watching. Fish sticks. You're a gay fish. I like fish and chips. Does that count? You see how she got into bed there? Let's go to bed. Oh, I forgot. Don't want to hit that button. Alright, let's go in this one. Kane West, the gay fish. So we need to do this and then we can spend the night. I do like Go to Bed. It's a good mod. Oh my gosh. Is her stomach just growling? I'm feeling hungry. Well, let's get some fish. We can collect the pheasant and the rabbits, but not the fish. What's in the chest?
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Seen South Park episode we're referencing. Maybe not.
Perfect.
What was that? Time to end.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
This what you want?
I dare you to try that again. Too late to back down now.
Your death brings me on.
You missed. Mama's gonna take you out. I guess I was sleeping in their camp. Strewn body parts. Blood splatter. Cooked corpses. I love it. And bees. But my bees are tiny now. Look how small. There are lots of bees everywhere. Well, I guess this is one of the better places to go for bees. If you need bees. What do my bees look like? It's actually a pretty nice little model. Give me your B's and your A's and your C's and D's. Bitsy bees, yes, and also the torch bug. I use the smaller torch bugs too. That's a cow. That's a gargoyle. This is Pine Watch. And we're hungry and thirsty. So let's get something to eat and drink. Cooked boar meat, that'll be good. Well, they're more pointed than rounded because it's easier to make a mesh that way with less polygons.
Clear of sight.
Is someone there?
Oh, you moved. You moved again. Okay, we got you that time. Only wasted a bunch of arrows. I don't know, we can look at the bees again. Bees? No. Bees. No, that looks like a bee. Hornet would have a longer, skinnier body. Well, they don't want it to have too many polygons, right? Plus the thing's so small. It's a pretty good model. I like it. He's got him down perfect. Yes, he does. When I see a beautiful sunset, I always say the same thing. Nobody paints like God. Nobody. A bee with a hornet's ass. No! That
Do you have any
is
last words?
Undead. Doing with undead.
Focus.
Here, eat my arrow. Here, you can have the dagger too. Cut you apart. Your little fiery pieces go flying everywhere. Just hanging out outside of Falkreath here. Oh, that was some lag. What's my computer doing?
Need something?
Then they closed all the gates. Why'd you guys close all the gates? Is Miko still hanging out here with Lod? Miko! How you doing, old buddy? You like hanging out with Lod? You look happy. Such a good doggy. That's his
There's
apprentice.
been some attacks late at night, mostly on the livestock around town. I better forge some better blades for the guards, just in case. Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Forge anything I need.
Until next time.
Schedule changes tomorrow. Now that I'm out of training, I'll be working third shift, 11 to 7 a.m. Wow. Not sure how you feel about that.
The blades and armor here are forged with purpose.
Well, I would say you have a job. You're making money. And if it was fun, they would call it fun. Unfortunately, they're calling it work. And work is a 4-letter word.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Heard any interesting gossip lately?
I heard the blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. Maybe it's worth a look.
I already took care of that.
Do you know anything about the strange black door outside of town?
Been lots of noises coming from that creepy black door. People say that one of the Daedric princes himself is behind it. But that's crazy, right?
Maybe Sithis.
Until next time.
Let's go on a Dead Man's Drink. I need to get,
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
On the plus
Maybe
side,
a clean mug around here somewhere.
should be able to catch your streams.
I
So
believe
you got that
I
going
deserve
for
a
you.
little rest.
Well, you got to look at the bright side sometimes.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
I want to know about rumors.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Moss Mother Cavern.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, that's the shift that I did when I was working.
You hear any juicy gossip in town?
We
Be
would
sure
start
to
at
share it with
6, and we'd get off at 1:30.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
Too many bugs? Like the giant spiders? I want to know about the person in the... Doing more testing. Cross your fingers. Okay, they're crossed. I want to end up over at doing Hircine's quest thing. So I'm guessing maybe I gotta go out of my way, goat. That's the apothecary. That is a door I can't open. I wonder why I can't open
Lord,
that one.
Is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Ah, now that is a good question.
We can open that one. Testes, testes. 1, 2, 3.
What can I help you with?
Oh, we gave her a pretty black dress.
Impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report, our needs change. Careful with that, Ninja.
Our
May
merchants could
wisdom
be selling
forever
weapons
light
to
your
an
path.
invading force.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for,
Why
traveler.
have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Nenya? We should send some guards down there.
They are only a little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war.
You said something about a burial.
Very well.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcay? He'll know the right
Yeah,
places to make for
I know
Barrett's
that,
soul.
but I don't think I could open up the barracks.
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
You're not going to say anything about the blood splattered all over my armor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to say something about it. Turn around, girl. Okay, cool. That's better.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir
Yes.
and Jarl Deckner.
What is it that you
beforehand.
want?
Oh, we're missing that dialogue.
It's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no
By
one.
the love of the Nine, what is it with you sycophants and hangers-on? The Jarl is busy, and so am I for that matter.
They do look good. Parent of the girl who was killed.
All right, then.
Good
All
to
right,
see you.
which girl
Finally,
was
someone useful
killed?
is around.
Well, where is her parent? That's the creepy little girl.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are. Mom says she does it for tips.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
The bandit quest may be a prerequisite? Maybe. Who's the Argonian?
Ah, you scared me.
Thrice
For a second
bidden?
there, I thought you were a hired thug.
No, just a regular one. Farmers across the street.
Why, is someone after you?
Yes. Well, maybe. Let's just say I may have angered the wrong folks.
Browse as much as you like, please.
Who is it that wants you dead?
I probably shouldn't say this, but it makes no difference now. It's Maven Blackbriar. Now you know why I'm so scared.
Fenced-in field. Oh, okay.
Why would the Blackbriars want to kill you?
I used to live in Riften and do odd jobs around town. One day I decided to ask Maven's daughter if she needs any help. It turns out she's an alchemist and needs someone to fetch her ingredients. Only the things she asked me to retrieve aren't worth the trouble. Giant's toes, Daedric hearts. How in Oblivion am I going to get those?
Why not just decline the Blackbriar girl's request?
That's the problem. I'm the one who'd asked her if she needed help. It's not just Ingen either. I have a habit of trying to please everyone, and doing all this work was driving me mad.
So what did you do to free yourself?
I ran away.
I came up with this idea. I couldn't stop asking people for work, but what if they stopped accepting my requests? If I could burn that bridge, ruin it in such a way that Ingen would hate me forever, then I'd never feel tempted to ask her if she needed help.
Then wouldn't you be out of a job?
Not really. Boley would have given me some work, and maybe the snow shots too. Some people might even like the fact that Ingen hated me. Problem is, Maven isn't one of them.
Is Maven's daughter why you're here gathering alchemy ingredients?
Yeah, I thought maybe if I made it up to her somehow, she might forgive me. But who am I kidding? Ingen might not care, but Maven's another story.
Interesting NPC.
Someone new? Perhaps someone looking for me to mix something up for them?
No, I'm gonna go find some farmers, according to Fat. So we're gonna go look for some farmers. And then we're gonna go kill a werewolf and skin him.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have 2 of each now.
So is it this farm right here, Brother Fat?
The god RK. Hello, my child. RK watch over you.
Oh, we're missing that inventory. that
Barrett's
dialogue.
ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for
Better
bringing this to me.
mammoths and giants.
I'll make sure he gets his
Well, the
rights.
female giants are a good
Here,
thing to add
for your
on.
trouble.
You get male and female giants that way. So that's a little more diversity. As far as
But he
mammoths
willingly
go,
gave up this existence.
that I
we
don't
might
know.
better understand the vagaries of life and death.
Who are these people?
It is through the ebb and flow
A sad
of this
time.
cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end,
Who died?
Our daughter.
Aha!
A little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
I'm sorry about what happened to your daughter. My most sincere condolences.
That's kind of you. I appreciate that.
How did she die?
She was... He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
What do you know about Runil?
The temple is the one place my wife finds peace these days. Runil has been a true friend to my wife and I in our time of need. And that's good enough for me. I just don't
may
understand
the
what kind
spirit
of man does
Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Atheris. And may we one day...
Man, I love the light and shadow. That just adds so much to the game. Alright, so let's look at our journal. Met by moonlight. Speak to Sinding. I have too many other things. Is it going to let me into the barracks? That was the door I wasn't able to open. Yeah, I'm not able to open that door. Don't ask me why. I can open the upper door.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt.
So I can open it from the inside. But let's go talk to Sinding first. Had to check the wiki. Well, thanks, Fat. I appreciate it. I wasn't sure how to start the quest. I don't, it's not one that just jumps out at you. You have to talk to the right people to, Who's this?
You here to make a purchase? No. A visitor! Always good to see a new face. Don't mind me, though. Just think of me as dust on the wall.
You're an awful big speck of dust.
So I am, milady. But I'm still dust. The guards ignore me, and the flies pay no heed. So, why should you?
What are you in for?
Would you believe me if I said I was framed? I guess it wouldn't matter much if you did, unless you're the new captain of the guard. No, I'm just your average horse thief. I suppose my presence here is proof that, I ain't a good one.
Odd. Last time I checked, Falkreath didn't have a stable.
You've got a keen eye, milady. Not everyone notices that when I tell them what I'm in for.
So he's a liar.
How did you get caught?
It was fear. Plain and simple. I was at the Sleeping Giant when I got approached by two shifty folk with hoods covering their eyes. The first one sits beside me and buys me a drink, while the other stands in the corner. He goes, "I hear you're the man to see about a horse." I tell him, "Sure, my lord, I am." He tells me he needs two. One for him and one for his sweetheart. I'm guessing a Breton girl by the size of her.
Was there anything distinctive about this woman?
The Breton made me real nervous, always whipping her head round to see if anyone was looking. But it was her hands that caught my eye. She had calluses tough as a goat hide, and all the dirt in Skyrim under those fingernails. She wasn't built like no adventurer, and she wasn't some college mage living in the city either, if you catch my meaning. I think she was a witch.
Sounds like they were on the run.
Yes, milady. I figured that's why they needed me, since I used to work the stables for the Ashwoods near Helgen. Except the gate was too heavily guarded. Falkreath was off the main road, but safer for a witch, I take it.
Did you agree to steal the horses?
Well, truth is, I was so sore at the Ashwoods I probably would have stolen the horses for free. But that's no way to make a living. I told the boy I only needed one other rider. The girl could wait for us by Peakshade Tower, and I'd collect the rest of my fee there. Except when the job was done, it wasn't the boy waiting for me at the clearing. It was the witch.
What happened next?
The whole ride west I had that hag raven at my back, with all kinds of bad thoughts running around in my head. I don't know what it was that set me off. Maybe it was just the wind, but I laid my heels into that horse and rode as hard as I could into the city. It didn't take long for the guards to figure out the horse wasn't mine. But by Ysmir's beard, at least I'm alive.
So he got spooked and he ran. And then he got caught. Alright, well, Interesting NPC. Come talk to me, bud. Wolf. Are you
Yes?
gonna come? Are you gonna come talk to me? I want to talk to you. You're not gonna come up? Come on. Is that as high as you go? I can't talk to you. Let's talk to the
Some are
guard.
saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
They have?
They're an ancient order. I had them figured for dead.
No, they're not dead. He's not going to tell me anything about
Until
City.
next time.
I want some dialogue, buddy. I already tried first person. This is first person right here, and he's not talking to me. He's not high enough up the step. I'm not close enough to him. I wonder if I Fusrodaw him. We're gonna Fusrodaw him. That should piss him off.
Fus Roda!
He still won't talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Come on.
Yes?
Alright, I wonder why he won't talk to me.
Here we go.
Ha! I think you're bleeding.
Just a scratch.
Well, it pissed the guards off.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. At least make this
Good
worth my
afternoon.
time. That one hurt.
Come
Just-
to gawk at the monster.
Big mistake. I hear you attacked a little girl. Your technique is lacking.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do.
This is hilarious.
I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote.
This is the
I'll
ring
grant
of
you a
Percy.
worthy demise.
I was told
You'll
it could
regret
let me
that.
control my transformation.
You can't challenge me.
Perhaps it used to,
Wrong move.
but I'll never know. Percy didn't care for my taking it. He
Oh,
threw a
I'm
curse
sorry.
on
Was
it.
that supposed to hurt?
I put it on. And the
Won't
changes
rest till
just
you're
came
dead.
to me.
You
could
truly
never
believe you
guess
can kill
when.
me? You are deluded.
Be at the worst times.
This is what you want.
Yeah, we're dead. Everybody drink. You've seen this movie? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, well at least we saved it before we like Fusrodaw him, so I guess we just have to keep walking backward and forward until he comes close enough to talk to us.
Need
And
something?
there we go.
Come to gawk at the monster.
Yay!
I hear you attacked a little girl.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just
Alright, do over.
lost control. I tried to tell them.
Out
but
of control!
None of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it.
Dun, dun,
I
dun,
put it on,
dun.
and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons.
Yes.
I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Well, I don't want to hear about you feeling the animal inside of you as strong as ever.
Why did this make you attack the girl?
Sorry, that was just bad dialogue. Bad
They
dialogue.
needed some help work in the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness, give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to Hersing.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and, well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Well, now we're wearing the cursed ring of Hersing. All right, see you later, Fluffy. Kill the great beast. First, we're fixing your rug. Then we'll go kill the great beast. In an hour, I'll be sitting down to eat sushi. Yep. I will. Let's go find the great beast. Surprised I haven't done this one yet. I'm like level 55. And I haven't done this quest yet. The air is comfortable. Show me where this beast resides. Over there. Okay.
Whatever happened to that young lad who used to come here to get his weapon sharpened?
Quiet now.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I'm hunting a white stag. I don't have time for your solitude.
Let's get this over with. Focus.
Well met, Hunter.
Are you Hircine?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary.
I like
Just
PC
as a
head
bear
tracking.
climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Dun 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 dun.
It shall be done as you ask.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Improved attacks against weakened targets. Slay the living in open combat. Especially those stronger than you. Live as a werewolf. Prey in the wild. I am skilled. Well, I'm not living as a werewolf. All the rest of that sounded pretty good, but I'm not living as a werewolf, so. That's why the Shrine of Hircine is right up here. There's Hircine. Managora sprouts. Who killed that deer? I don't know. Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? I've got a forest pass. Vile Gulch Mine. Sunderstone Gorge. Reachcliff Cave. Well, where is this guy? He's right there. Bloated Man's Grotto. We haven't been there yet either. On the other side of Lake Ilinalta. Are you not amused? Oh wait. Thought that's what she was saying there, but maybe not. North. Across the lake. Oh, that sounded like cultists. I think we'll finish Hircine's quest and then we'll go get some, feed the dogs and go get some sushi. That's Brittle Shin. That's Solitude. That's where we want to go. Bloated Man's Grotto. About 300 feet. 200. 100. Here we are. We're going to beat out all the other hunters. We get to talk to them now. Wow, that's some serious red sky there.
Has the Blood Moon called you, fellow hunter?
What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
I wonder what time it is, or is that just the blood moon that's making everything so dark? Let's kick on a little night eye.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
I cannot defy Hersing. You have to die.
So be it. See ya.
See ya. Did he just say see ya? Yes, he did. Locust storm.
Thought I heard something.
Extracted holy light. Okay, that's interesting. See ya. Peace out, sucker.
Yeah.
Never should have come here.
Won't rest till you're dead.
You've done well, hunter.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
See you later, Hircine. Let's take a good look at it. It really needs some SMP physics. I wonder if there's a Savior's Hide with SMP physics. Magic resistance 15, poison resistance 50. Be good for taking out Charas. I like my armor better. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Queen. Whoa. Well, we can take a look for it, see if there's SMP physics for the Savior's Hide. I'm sure somebody did it. See ya. Yeah, I can't believe he said see ya. Like, peace out, sucker. Sucker. I'm gonna get you, sucker. What we got there? A hostile mud crab just appeared. Dead in front of me. That's some weird shiznit there. We need to pray. First we'll take out this dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not so husky, husky. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? Well, 26.6%. Under the twinkly stars. Oh, you blinked! Okay. That's terrible. The thing was written up in the corner. There you go. Caught you before you blinked. Wayne's Brothers? Kitty! We can pet the kitty. And then he just laid down. He's like, yeah, I got that catitude, man. That's it. We'll let you go. Alright, we gotta go stop by the garden. And then we're gonna call it a day. Gives me some time to get up and stretch my legs. Maybe hit the workout machine for 15-20 minutes before I go get some sushi. You found a CBBE body slide for it, but no physics, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's right. Yes, that was the name of a movie. Now I know what you're talking about, you. Now I know what you're talking about.
You there, a traveler! Over here!
How about some vampires? Ready to take out some vampires?
That's close enough, fool! Now you die!
Death to the vampires. They took out the vigilance. Poor vigilance. Where'd the vampires go that I just killed? They turn into piles of dust that I can't find? Probably. Well, that's just not right. Fat needs a nap. Alright, well, take a nap, Fat. The name of the restaurant is called Ozora. O-Z-O-R-A. Oh, random encounter.
There are dragons about, traveler.
Everybody drink.
Be warned.
Disappearing dead body bug. Well, they were vampires, so I'm thinking they turned into piles of dust, but they might be like under the ground.
I know, I was at Helgen.
Then you've seen them too. We
Or
lost our
lost
home,
in the grass.
livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by.
Here you go.
Thank you, traveler. Be safe.
Now you can
and
buy an ale.
don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
She said, Dankeschön. What's up? You're coming in right at the tail end. We're running around here in the dark killing vampires. Just did Hersine's quest. Got the Savior's hide. And now we're going to the garden. And now we're in the garden. Actually, I kind of like these ones with the fat leaves on them. That's some gnarly looking buds there. These aren't bad either. So, you know, if we go to the garden, it means that we need to sit down and have a smoke. Really admire my work on Skyrim? Well, thanks. Are you talking about the mods that I make, or are you talking about what I've done to my game? Or maybe a little bit of both. We have an empty water skin. Extracted holy light. I have no idea what that's for. From Costa Rica. Well, welcome. Well, should we go get a room for the night? Probably.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We've got some interesting NPCs here too. This guy's a bard.
Need something?
She's a Thalmor spy. Alright, let's get a room. Let's talk to
If you need a
Meralki.
meal or room, I've got both.
Twin Blades mod? 3 elven ones. How well modified you have this beloved game. Oh, thanks. It's been a long process.
I'd like to rent a room.
But yeah, I haven't.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
There's very little I haven't modified. The pelts on the walls, the snowberry wreaths, the candle horns, her armor, her skin, her hair.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
NPCs, the fire, everything that's on the table. You know, the textures, everything.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Rumpled rugs, Peltapalooza. Everything. Go to bed. Use those blankets. The music you hear in the background. Experience mod is your bad. Well, which Twin Blade mod are you talking about? Twin Blades of Skyrim?
It's nice to be back home.
Fix Meralki's rug.
Hello.
Yeah, I like Black's animations for the Twin Blade. I can make it so
you won't leave here alive.
she puts, night clothes on to sleep. I don't currently have that, but I can. It's in here. So go to bed. So sleep modifier, serve time. Sleepwear. So we can choose sleepwear. What's the default? None. Sleepwear conditions. Indwelling player home. So you can set a sleepwear. I'm not sure how to change that though. It's here. Add. So sleepwear 1 items. Add. Oh, okay. Here, let's do this. Magic, and we're gonna do add item, search, and then we're gonna look for Divine Elegance. And then we're going to look for something nice to wear in bed. So that's not going to work. So let's do it again.
I'll rip your heart out.
No, you're not ripping anybody's heart out. You wear teddy pajamas? We're going to find her something nice to wear in bed. So that's not going to work either. We can milk the cow.
First you, then all of the reach.
Won't let me milk the cow? Does that want a bowl? Okay. Animal pajamas. Okay. I don't think I'm going to add animal pajamas.
Victory is yours. I submit. No, not like this.
I kind of like the mask. We're going to give her the mask, and we're going to give her probably some nice lingerie. If I can find it.
Victory is yours. I submit.
We're going to put her in that. Green, red. Oh, I like the red.
You win. I submit.
All right. So let's favorite that and that. And then we're going to go into this. Are we having fun yet? Go to bed. And sleepwear. Add. Triss. That and that. Nice. So let's go here again. Make sure we have this set up right. All right. We should still probably have the bed because we have the bed for the whole day.
Come on in.
So let's see if she
We got warm food, warm drinks,
puts
and
on the
warm
sexy
beds.
jammies and the mask to go to bed. Let's go find out.
Hello.
Yep, sexy jammies. And the mask. Oh, okay, I like it. I dig it. She puts her clothes back on when she gets out. Nice. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, go to bed. And I guess you could set up different sleepwear outfits. So that's cool. Yeah, she's kind of, you know, what I found with that is you have to be basically 90 degrees to the bed. So there's a bedroll. I thought there was a bedroll out here somewhere. Yeah, there is. Okay, so she has to be 90 degrees to the bed, like she is right now. Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Alright, cool. I'm taking you out.
That's your best.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse. Killing you.
Silence.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Your
This
kind has no place
isn't
here.
over. No more. I'm here. No.
Yeah, well, I can't really do that on YouTube.
Come on, fight back.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, I can't sleep with enemies nearby. I mean, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, Fat, I wouldn't have perma underwear, right? For my guys or my girls.
You're dead.
Oh yeah?
Come on. Not impressed.
Your technique is lacking.
Pretty tough cat.
Time to die.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
Alright, where's the bad guys? Do. Where's the bad guy?
Lucky
there they are.
hit.
Slide tackle your butt.
Okay, quiet.
Cut you apart. You don't use the sleep animation? Okay. Well, go to bed is a good mod. And pretty easy to implement. And with the MCM menu, you can choose whatever you want them to wear. So if you want them in, you know, lingerie, if you want them in a teddy bear pajamas, or if you want, you know, if you want to sleep naked, you can choose any of those options. Right? Whatever you want. We've got another leap of faith over here. Here's some more of those beautiful natural waterfalls. Bonsai!
Time to shine.
Count out your coin.
Like the bite of a...
Your death brings me honor.
Did he just...
Fine.
He just
I guess I'll kill you
exploded.
then.
I've still got some fight in me.
I'll grant you a worthy demand.
For blood. You brought this on
For
yourself.
glory.
Just
Wuss!
die.
Try that again. I dare you. You dare challenge me.
You dare challenge
Like the bite of a
child
flea.
Malakath. Die, damn you. Your death.
Victory shall elude your grasp. Do you have a death wish?
Come on.
Look at the body parts. You got guts hanging out, her hands spinning around. Yeah, that's the mod where I was jumping off of there. That's called Leaps of Faith by Jay Serpa. And there's like 11 or 12. I don't know, there's at least 11 Leaps of Faith. But very cool mod. Unfortunately, it's, well, fortunately for me, unfortunately for the stream, it's time for me to go out and have some sushi and feed the dogs. So, say goodbye to the kind folks.
We'll talk later. That'll do. Take care of yourself. What's that?
And until next time, mod it till it crashes, and then mod it some more. We actually streamed for, well, 4 hours, 58 minutes. We had one freeze up today. No crashes, one freeze up, 5-hour stream. That's pretty freaking good. The gore mod is called Maximum Carnage. And it's been around a long time. But yeah, it works well with frozen electrocuted combustion. So you notice some of them got frozen and shattered. That's frozen electrocuted combustion. And then this one, you know, frozen electrocuted combustion will drop satchels if they freeze and get shattered. Petty bounty ring. And yeah, Maximum Carnage, just you can cut the heads off of bears and, you know, do all kinds of things. So yes, Maximum Carnage, you're welcome. All right. Peace out, peeps. Have fun, Martin. Without cracking, it's not Skyrim. Well, it's still Skyrim, but, you know. See, now she's got to clean up her mess.